RPG with ice physics. Fantastic. Why is she dead?
Yes.
Whenever I don't do this for a bit, it really messes with me. This thing has too much HP. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you're gonna move now?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I think I'm gonna go right into her Dragoon form and heal. You know, I never bothered, It gives me a fire-based attack. Would I do more damage in this area with this? Who knows? Make sure I got this captured correctly in the meantime. I feel like all of a sudden my damage output is just pointless. It just no longer does anything. Moonlight. What is up with constantly missing birds? What's up, Serene? Oh yeah?
Yes! Go! Madness!
Those don't always end up being bad things. Unless you had a lot of stuff you need to get done today. I messed with my mic a little bit too, so if something sounds off, let me know. I'm trying my best to get rid of the background noise that I have constantly because of my PC. Ever since I switched to Studio, I've been noticing it picks up that audio even more, which is awkward because you'd think it would be completely based on the mic. But I guess the default settings in Studio, for whatever reason, pick up a little bit more. I can't manage the landmine whenever they do counters anymore. With certain attacks, it's just landing it afterwards is next to impossible. I could heal us, but I'm just gonna keep grinding some SP on her.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Seems okay. People were complaining about the background noise being really annoying yesterday, so I was just trying my best to avoid it. It's difficult to hear when music and stuff like that. Damn it. Music and stuff like that's playing in the game, but you can still hear it. Just like this constant annoyance. I was thinking of trying a noise gate again, but the last time I did that, I had issues with me sounding like I was talking out of the tube. But I was considering trying that again today if I needed to. So how did your rest of your run end up going? I know you were nearing the end when I had to stop watching. And how are the brackets working? I mean, you're going up against Ultimoist, so you're going up against someone pretty difficult right at the start. But what does that mean for you? You're seated second in your group? Okay, so you're in groups. Good. I want to try and watch as many of those races as I can. I obviously miss Earthbound. Let's just try the Heat Blade for one battle. See what it's like. Sun's enemy with a given probability. Yep. That's why you have a lot of people opt out of Death Warps. They're just inconsistent. You can get really lucky, obviously, and not have any problems, but most of the time that's not the case. I, for one, do a strategy that not many people do because it's very unlikely to work well, and I get the cup of life noodles, and I don't, I make a save at the... Where do I make a save? I don't make a save at the department store, I make a save at the, whatchamacallit, the bus stop. And then I do the death warp and immediately cup of life noodles Paula. It saves time. Well, it has a chance of saving time. And if I decide not to death warp, then I have another cup of life noodles. But most of the time, if I'm gonna get that, I am doing the death warp. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the first thing that you learn about Earthbound more than anything when you start speedrunning it in any capacity, is that you can be as good as you want at the game, you can be the best at the game, but you're still going to go against RNG, and if you were going to complete every run not going against a PB and actually facing RNG, you might have, like, mostly 4-hour, 30-minute runs, even if you're one of the best runners, just because of how bad RNG can get sometimes. Yeah, it's really dependent on like the setups and things like that on Car Painter. The Death Warp is slightly different though when you're doing Boogie Tent, because you're not doing manipulation. So the strategies that are normally used... Strategies that are normally used are slightly different since you're a higher level consistently. Go! So normally, I would think in Boogie Tent, it's a lot safer to go for Peaceful Rest Valley Death Warps than it is for Mole. Just because your stats and stuff like that are much higher than you would see in a normal run. One thing that I'm not necessarily a fan of, and you're not going to be able to stop people from doing it, is I don't like when people watch other people while they're doing the races. I prefer when people don't, because it influences their decisions. If they know that they're in the lead and stuff like that, they make completely different judgment calls. And I don't really think that that's... I mean, it's fair, but it really gives people that have vaster knowledge of the game a little bit of leeway. If you know what I mean. Yeah, well, we can go back to 2 years ago where I called when everyone was like, there will never be manipulation outside of Onet. We have a gentleman's agreement. It will never happen. We only accept it. I'm like, once you accept it somewhere, it's going to turn into everything. This is why I stopped. Because eventually it's going to progress further and further and further. And yes, it is going to be more and more and more and more and more and more difficult. Yeah, as of right now, it's not too big of a deal, honestly. Like, just manipulation through Tucson, and it's very difficult. But think of it this way. So, there's a reason people have to learn Onet manipulation. Not just because it saves an obscene amount of time, and it makes for an easier Onet. Those aren't the only reasons. You have to do it now because if you want world record, you have to do the manipulation. That's the problem. So all it takes is someone progressing manipulation or even making better, easier to use manipulation through Tucson. And all it takes is one of the top runners to start doing that. yes, you're still going to be able to potentially get world record by not doing that manipulation, but when one person consistently starts doing it in their runs or gets a world record or something like that based on that, you're really going to change the flow of the game, and you're going to make it much less accessible to a lot of other people. And I have a problem with that. I feel like the whole heart of Earthbound, my favorite aspects of Earthbound are those moments where you're using your knowledge of the game to get out of certain situations. It's absolutely my favorite part. But you just watch, and it's a ways down the road, it is, but as more and more people start running Earthbound, there are going to be people that focus more on the manipulation more than anything else. You're going to have people that focus on practicing manipulation to get it as far as they can get it, and then maybe they're going to suck at the rest of the game. But since they're saving since they're saving so much time by doing the same input constantly, it changes things. It absolutely changes things. And I don't like it. I really don't like manipulation in Earthbound at all. I really wish it didn't exist. But, you know, I'm one of the only ones, I think. And I learned the manipulation in Onet, so it's not because I'm just not willing to learn it. I absolutely learned it. And although I never ended up getting it in a run when I was doing runs on stream, I got it quite a few times. Yeah, but PJ%'s not really, I mean, it's not really anything. It's a fun category to run, and it's a category, but it's a niche category. Revives from death with a given probability. That'll be good for, like, final boss type stuff. What was some of this other stuff that was, like, 500 that I saw? 250. Increases agility by 20 points. Okay, I think that's good, but I think that the stuff that I get from... yeah. I guess that's good, too. Covers SP each turn. Maybe I should put that on her. We're gonna sell this. Alright. Sell this heat blade that I got. I really want to equip her. Am I going to be using her, though? Probably. But she might get something better, so for now I'm just going to equip the characters that I'm using. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. As soon as you separate manipulation as being its own separate category, that's when you clearly define what makes any percent, or what makes the primary category of Earthbound. So you're going to potentially toss out dozens of runs if eventually you say manipulation is not allowed. If the clear-cut run of any percent no glitches is no manipulation, then half the people that are within the top 15 have never gotten the good times that they've had, or haven't gotten some of the best times without manipulation. So they're really walking this fine line now. Now that they accepted it, period, they can't deny it anywhere else. You can't just say you can't use it here because we said so. You either have to do no manipulation or allow all manipulation.
Yes! Go!
But like I said, we're ways away from that. Yeah, at that point, it comes down to what you define as glitches, too. Manipulation isn't a glitch, but, I mean, you're still manipulating the game. And I'm just not a big fan of manipulation in general. These guys have way too much HP. I don't know why I'm fighting them. They hit so much. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, everyone's thought process behind it right now is that Earthbound's never gonna get to that point. It's never gonna get to the point where someone's trying to manipulate ridiculous amounts of the game. But I don't exactly agree. I just don't. The more and more time, what happens if people end up finding a way to, oh crap. Well, okay, we'll just attack, I guess. What happens if people find a way to set the default value in the game to something that they want? Like, no one's ever figured it out before. Everything about manipulation is completely random and everything else. And the only way that we know to reset to a default value of 0 is to reset the game. That's all we know for sure, as of right now. And it's quite possible that that will stick, period. But let's say someone does find a way to at least get to a starting point by doing something, like going through a certain inventory or some type of item in your inventory or using the sound stone. Something random that completely resets your RNG to a value that you know. That right there changes everything about Earthbound. And if you're allowing manipulation in any way, shape, or form, you're opening yourself up to something like that. And as much as Earthbound's been broken apart, it has not been broken apart as much as so many other games have that have had hacks and stuff like that made of them. Hell, you could end up finding some type of consistent setup of some kind to reset the value. Especially if you do proper manipulation at the start. But again, we're years and years and years away from anything like this. It's gonna take a lot of time, focus, and energy to make something like that happen. But it only takes one person. It only takes one person to take knowledge from someone else and get it in a run. And make it as something completely different. I still feel like the manipulation is a turnoff to a lot of people learning Earthbound. You try to get people started by learning boogie percent, doing full runs, and you basically tell them that unless they learn this manipulation at the end of the game, or at the start of the game, they're going to consistently be at least 10 minutes behind world record, no matter what. But that's the thing with a lot of RPGs. Half of them are manipulated at this point, so it's just become this acceptable process. Yeah, it is. Because, to be completely honest, you're almost better off not learning all the strategies and stuff like that to get through Onet. If it's your endgame goal to eventually get to the end of the game, you're better off just practicing at a save state, or after a save state of Onet. And do the runs from there and learn the back half of the game and then sit and try to just grind Onet until you figure it out. Because it's basically like relearning the game to that point. Earthbound becomes two different games to me when I'm playing it. It's Onet was its own separate game, and then the rest of Earthbound. Okay, well game, if you weren't gonna let me go that way, then why'd you let me go that way? I've had one really good Onet, and I don't know that it's world record or anything like that, but I got a really quick Starman, no encounters on the way up to Meteorite. I actually got a bomb drop when trying to do slugs, and I didn't buy extra hamburgers at all. And that was the best Onet I ever did, and I could never beat it from that point on with any of the other runs that I tried to do. Obviously, manipulation beats it, but still. I think it was like 28 minutes or something like that was my Onet. But I can't remember. Which is pretty good for somebody that was pretty new to the game overall. It might have even been faster, I can't remember. All I know is that after I got that Onet, I kind of understood why people wanted to do manipulation. Because the difference in the ability to get out of Onet and not, it's really drastic. I really want to heal.
Yes, go.
Are you gonna start streaming some full runs more? You haven't been around here too much lately, so I don't get to talk to you a whole lot.
Yes, go. Madness, hero.
That battle took forever. As soon as I get 10k, I'm going and getting those accessories. At least one of those accessories. Until I level up these additions. I got you beat there. I haven't done a whole Earthbound run in like a year. If not longer. I do miss it though. I miss it quite a bit. When I was doing my random door run not too long ago, I was just like in complete bliss playing that game again. Alright, so I have no... Maybe I should just go back and heal. Because I didn't buy items either, and I should probably buy some healing items in case I get to a boss soon. Well, that's how it kind of goes with Earthbound. People stop doing full runs for a while, or they practice a couple boogie % runs. For those people that are doing like normal, I know these guys aren't going to be weak to ice, but I'm just going to use my magic since I'm on my way back. People that don't do manipulation and stuff like that, they can do boogie % runs, and then they can just be like, okay, it was a good boogie %, now I'm going to just keep going with the game, because the strategies aren't significantly different. You're skipping the exit mouse at the start. And really, that's it. I mean, there are a couple other things. Oh yeah? I think it needs to be looked at. I was talking to somebody, the guy that does all the Yoshi's Island stuff, that is basically deconstructed the game, and figured out a bunch of stuff out about it. I was talking to him, and he knows the person that did the random door run. Or started the whole thing in the first place. And he was talking to him a lot about it, and I was giving him my context, telling him about, first of all, the first fix that needs to happen is to not be sent to doors that don't have an opposite opening, like locked doors and stuff like that that you can't go through in the game. If you get rid of those, and also don't make areas lead to the same areas. If you fix those two things, you're making random door runs completely possible. Because right now the problem is between... Well, another big problem is Monkey Cave, but I don't know if you could do anything like that, like already give them the items at the start. Something like that, maybe. Have them that they're not blocking the door, have them that they're already triggered and not blocking the door, but I don't know how much that affects. What's up, Deformed? Oh, okay, so what they probably did is made it so that you can at least get the sound stone. Like that Ness's house and stuff like that isn't changed at all. That's probably what they did. Because that's an easy fix too, because there's a lot of kind of soft locks that you get into because of not doing the whole thing with Pokey and stuff like that. So it's possible that they made it that you can go get the cracked bat and everything else. Because I had a nearly completed run the other day, and the reason that it... well, I could have completed it if I went back and redid it from scratch, from the start of the run, and basically replicated my results in a different order. But there's definitely a way to do it. So, the issue that I ran into is I did everything but couldn't get to the final cave of the game. And there was potentially methods of doing it and other doors that I could reach if I could have done the early sequences of the game. And then you do stuff out of order and you lock yourself out of doors in a net and things like that. I don't know why I have so much fun with stuff like that. It's just like knowing Earthbound so well and doing a random door run is... It was just a lot of fun. How are you doing today, Deformed? It like does that whole attack, but it doesn't even look like anything hits him but the little shockwave it gives off at the end. That's it. Yay, 48G. Totally worth that entire fight. This way, I think, right? And when I thought to myself, what are JRPGs missing? It was ice physics. And this game just does it right. Shit. Gives you nice ice physics that are completely unnecessary. This thing has a lot of HP. Oh no, this game has a lot of grinding. A lot of battles that are unnecessary. So I tried a couple things with my mic. I don't know if you guys can hear me okay, I guess, so it's a good sign. I moved my microphone on my desk. It's right above my PC now rather than to the side and stuff like that, and I put a pillow over to the left, which killed a lot of the background noise I was getting from the PC. I did put some type of suppression on it as well. So, I don't know if that's doing anything. But when I listened to the video yesterday, it was really bad. Yeah, my PC used to be a lot quieter too until I got a heatsink and stuff like that for it. But the heatsink was necessary. Because my PC was overheating. So it was either... overall, I think I just need to get a better mic. And I was looking into what BGG has and stuff like that, but really I don't know enough about it. And until I learn a little bit more about it, I don't want to go and spend the money on it. Well, I never really cared. The thing about it is, I honestly never cared how loud my PC was. It's never bothered me. I don't mind the background noise and stuff like that. However, that being said, when I'm streaming and it bothers people, it bothers me. And believe it or not, before OBS Studio, it was there, but you couldn't really hear it unless the game was super quiet and I wasn't talking. But now you can like hear it over me too. It's like this constant hum no matter what. I don't know what changed in Studio over OBS, but it's some type of difference. Alright. Yeah, it's like if you go and watch the video from yesterday, and just do I just want to buy these? No, because most bosses do AOE. I think it's better to buy these, but I need to sell some stuff anyway. Like it's hard to pick out what it is. But just like listen to it when it's quiet and I'm not talking and you can hear something, then like pause the video. You think that it's just like whatever earphones or your speakers, but then you pause the video and if you have other stuff playing in the background, you can distinctly hear like this hum. Ooh. I can buy, oh no, I can sell these. Wait. I thought they were gone. Unless I got new ones. Yeah, it depends on a few things. I'm gonna keep the powerful attack ones. I want to keep them all, but I just don't have space. You know what? I'm not gonna use these total vanishing things. There we go, back below 7K. Honestly, I want to get a new PC overall. I have way too many issues with this challenge. And yeah, some of it comes down to emulators, but not even that. It's just, even when I'm using my capture card and stuff like that. I do use less CPU with my capture card in general, but because I have to... since I can't get OBS to work properly by grabbing it from the capture card itself, I use the stream viewer, which then takes up a crap ton of my CPU. I mean, back when I got this computer, I basically got the bare minimum of something that could play games like League of Legends and stuff on Steam whenever I wanted it without any issue. And even then, I got like the bare bones of stuff. But how are you doing today, McCurdy? Have the two of you guys done anything fun today?
Hero!
I get a lot of like items like that too, but they're not worth anything to sell. Ooh, ice physics. Have you both seen Forrest Gump before, or was it a first for either of you? Metal Slug, huh? I like Metal Slug. It's not easy, though. Hey, I distinctly remember you being called uncultured swine recently. But then again, so was I, so...
Yes! Go!
So how am I supposed to know if you've watched Forrest Gump or not? I can't get that after that attack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ah. Don't worry, I always was too. In other people's eyes. Then again, I haven't done a whole lot either, so... Hey Desiree, how are you doing today?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Do. Sliding on ice. I'm alright. It's Sunday, so, you know, there's that. I bought a new vacuum today. I went to go use my old one and it wasn't working properly, so... I said, screw it, I need a new one. I need to clean up for everybody coming over this week. It is a Hoover, yes. Why? Hey, what's up, Kevin? How's Final Fantasy 12 been going, man? Oops. Ignore that. Ignore that loud rattling sound as I hit my knee into my desk. Oh. I don't get to watch TV, so... Anybody know the score? Oh no. Half of you guys don't like football and stuff like that. I'm not going to continue asking that question. Playing Factorio? Really? Okay, well... I got somebody for you to hang out with on occasion then. My buddy Travis, Fidel Infidel, he loves games like that. He plays them all the time with his brother and some of his other friends and stuff like that. In fact, I think he's playing it right now. Friends. Yes, Fidel Infidel and his brother are both playing Factorio. Do I get rid of an item? I've been thinking of playing Terraria again. I can't get into games like that. I know, I'm a nerd. But... Oh, I did not know Desiree played games like that. Man, my opinion of you has completely changed now. Not really, though. I like how you said they are the beat. Because you get it, music games. Does Kevin not like anime? Am I just like a weird hybrid? I like how whenever people type out Osu, they always type it out with the caps and the exclamation point. Like they're screaming at you. Instead of just typing OSU. Oh, it's a Rio! What's up, Rio? Inventory management is bullshit! A fatal blizzard? I think I'm in one. I'm doing alright. I've been cleaning most of the day, so nothing too exciting. I have a bunch of people coming out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so I need to have this place as clean as possible. I didn't really feel like streaming Dragoon today, but then I felt like streaming, so I almost started playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's been proven. Can totally do Earthbound on a dance pad. Where do I go? Why does this game have ice physics? It's so unnecessary. Am I gonna have to use him in this fight? Maybe not right now, but maybe eventually. No. No, like I've said, I've been called that plenty of times. It's almost become like a common theme of, you've never tried this before? I found it funny, to be completely honest. Although I did take offense to the fact that I was told I didn't know what it was when I did. actually planned on going to see that with a friend. I'm like, hey, dude, you want to go see this movie? He's like, yeah. I'm like, awesome. So when you want to go see it, let me know. And then he went and saw it with his wife. So now I have to go see it by myself at some point. The new It. Well, then you should really watch the new movie. It'll definitely help your issue of having nightmares about clowns. I remember reading the book and enjoying the movie as a kid, so... Well, the movie scared the shit out of me as a kid. I love how it cuts off his face constantly.
Final burst.
Did like no damage. Why was I using the other attack the whole time when I could just been using that? no, his HP is yellow. Whatever will I do? What the hell? What? Yeah, I can definitely do that. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily having trouble. Yet, at least. I just want to hit him, but I have a feeling it's going to hit her instead. Let's go for it anyway. Let's see what happens. Last couple bosses have had some type of weird gimmick to them. Okay, did it just deal damage to both of them? Yes, okay, so it does damage to both, or maybe it only did damage to her. Whatever, let's focus these guys now. I can heal her immediately afterwards anyway. Oops. They're gonna attack me every turn? Or her every turn? Okay. She's likely dead. Sure, you can go ahead and heal yourself.
How can we make this boss last longer? Oh, let's make it grab one of your party members and make it so that you damage them. Cool, that sounds like an awesome idea.
Well, I was using her while Rose had to heal, so I've just been continuing to use her since then. I figured I'd level up her dragon level a little bit.
Hero!
Rose was at 1 HP and constantly dying in fights while I was trying to get back to the town. So I figured, who can I level without actually having to do attacks? So I did her.
Madness! Hero! Madness! Hero!
You gonna spit her out now? I wonder if that 1k damage only went to her, though.
Light!
Probably. And this boss will probably do it again to prolong it. But that's okay, half an hour long boss battles are fun. Maybe I should have been hitting its heart this whole time. Oops. No cool boogie for me.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, cool, bro. Oops. He's got plenty of HP yet, so... Well, that's not true. He could definitely die to one ice-based attack. That'll never happen! You could definitely stream with that, sure. You just might want to watch your, Oh, I can't hit the heart anymore. You're just gonna want to watch... I can't think right now. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Bitrate, thank you. You're just gonna want to watch your bitrate. I would recommend, if you have the option to stream with the cable connection, because with Wi-Fi you've got a better chance of dropping packets on occasion, even if it's a semi-constant connection. Alright, let's take out these things again. But yeah, that'll be plenty. Just try and pay attention to your bitrate, and if you're dropping packets and stuff like that. And when you start streaming, you can just let one of us know, and we would gladly help you, let you know if everything looks okay and stuff like that. Well, the thing about internet is internet doesn't have to be constant most of the time. Like, we drop internet more often than when we drop internet speeds more often than what we realize. Or we have slight disconnects and stuff like that that we never notice until you're trying to do something like streaming. Then you notice. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi can work fine, I just don't recommend it. Can be hit or miss in some areas. That's cool, man. Yeah, I would say why wait too, but I suspect you have your reasons for waiting for 2018. But we'd be happy to have you, and be happy to throw some hosts in your general direction. Like, you should be streaming Grandia right now. I would totally be watching that. Grayson, why aren't you streaming? Because I gotta watch Nakurdi fail at Final Fantasy X and Rio play some Grandia and Kevin do some FF12. That could literally fill my day if you guys streamed every day. Ooh, boogie. Oh, come on. Let me hit you. You gotta be close to dead. Unfortunately, Desiree lately has been streaming when I'm at work, so I can only listen half the time. But at least it gives me something to listen to. Alright. I really thought this thing would be close to dead by now. Alright, we're going Dragoon. I wonder if it would have been dead if I started by attacking its heart. I really messed it up. I would assume it affects your test ever so slightly, yes. I always mess hers up. Please die. Maybe it can't die without me doing the heart.
Yes.
Oops. Don't grab her.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That's pretty much the same experience I had with it.
Hero!
Yeah, I like I said, I didn't bother with the side quest at all. The only side quests that I did were ones that I did along the way. That's it. I did not go out of my way to do any side quests in that game, and I still had more than enough to be able to finish the game.
Yes! Go!
But as you start understanding the combat system a little bit more and getting used to it and all that other type of stuff, it becomes a little bit more intuitive. But you're right, I don't feel stuff... There is some stuff that they explain too without kind of explaining. It's like, hey, watch this tutorial of everything you're gonna absolutely need to know, but not gonna have to use it all for the next, 10 hours. Then you're gonna be forced to use it type of situation. He's gonna die right here. Get perfect pump. Going down. We're gonna slash him now. Whoa! This thing needs to die. Everything just has a crap ton of HP now. Oh, no new additions. Sad day. Yeah, like I said, it's a really heartfelt game. It definitely has a lot of things that it does right that I wish I would see in newer RPGs today. It focuses on what's important. The character development and things like that. Although some people might love the game for its game mechanics and the battle system, that's probably my least favorite part of the game. But it works for the game. Yeah, that was totally a short fight. I feel like these discs, the dungeons and stuff like that, are basically like 3 screens. Every dungeon's 3 or 4 screens. No, I'm not fighting you. Last time I fought you, the fight took 15 minutes. I'm not fighting you again. Get out of here. Another thing I like about Xenoblade Chronicles is you can fail at a boss fight and immediately go back in and fight that boss again. No problem. Like, you don't have to go through all the cutscenes and stuff like that again. You don't have to do any of that type of stuff. It's just immediate, go right back into the boss. Your character's HP's filled, all that type of stuff. Don't have to load a save. I love that. Very good design feature for how the game works. And you have to know, I died to a shit ton of bosses in that game. Then I figured out methods of beating them. And there was only one point in time I grinded in the game, and the only reason why did I grind at that point? Because I wasn't able to hit a boss, I think. That was the only reason I grinded. And I went in, I think I did it in like 10 minutes. I just pushed stuff off the edge or something. Do I just want to use one of these, I guess? Yeah, characters are pretty low HP, so... A Rave Twister. We're raving now, guys! Please stop fighting fights. Let's go this way. Damn it. But yeah, like I said, out of all the games that I've played so far on this list, Xenoblade Chronicles is... I don't know if it's a sequel, but I think it's supposed to be set in the same world, kind of. Same type of setting. Rio and other people in chat would probably know more about it. I'm trying to stay as uninformed about it as possible. What the hell is going on? That's okay. Thank you for the host. Yeah, we got some words that are banned in here, as to not make a habit of using them and stuff like that. But I appreciate the host. I've lived in areas like that before, Ben. I think the worst area that I lived in is, we had a couple that was constantly doing drugs and having parties and stuff like that, and having the cops called on them all the time. And then the cops would be at our door all the time asking us questions about them and stuff. So you would have people over just like playing video games and stuff like that, and cops would come to your door and be like, can you talk to us about your neighbors here? Did they do this? Did they do that? I used to have neighbors that smoked pot all the time when I was in college. And we've had people called on us multiple times, complaining that it was us, but it wasn't us, it was our neighbors. Best thing that I can say to do is try not to let it bother you. Try and have fun with whatever you're doing, watching streams, playing games and stuff like that. You're not always gonna have to deal with that type of stuff. I am healed. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Seems like it's gonna be a boss fight if it's giving me a save point, so the question is, who are we gonna fight? I see. What, now Lloyd has a Dragoon form? When our powers combine! It's gonna revive the mana tree, guys! No, the game's okay. It's a very time-consuming game in battles and stuff like that, for me at least. This was actually picked by Fidel Infidel, because it's my goal to play every JRPG. Whoa, what is with this camera angle? This is messing with me. Alright, so I don't really have any MP, so that's good. That's a good sign. Yeah, I have. Not for this challenge, but I played Tales of Symphonia. Some of those battles can be
Too slow.
time-consuming, that's for sure. Did he just say too slow? But overall, I'd say the story's a bit slow as well, and I'm having a hard time getting absorbed in the characters, but it is picking up slowly. I just got done with a half-an-hour-long boss fight, and we're probably going to be in another half-an-hour-long boss fight. How much damage is this going to do? Holy shit! That does way too much damage. I am not going to be able to survive this fight like this.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Which version am I going to play? It depends. Most of the time, it's going to be whatever one I have access to, but in that case, I have both the GameCube version and the PS3 version, I think it was re-released on, right? So, I'm really up for whatever, but probably the PS3 version, just because it's easier to stream from, I think. What do I want to do here? I could defend. Actually, I think I'm gonna speed her up. We'll beat this boss the same way I did last time. I think that Xenosaga is going to have us covered in that regard, Serene. I don't think Miranda was a good choice for this fight. I need someone that has a little bit more tankiness to them.
Light.
Wait, they released Symphonia on Steam? I didn't know that. Holy crap. Damage is so broken. Okay. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll Dragoon form, but he's got the sword, so he's probably going to do lots of damage to me. But I want to try and get as much damage on him as I possibly can, so... Damn. I've been trying to pick up games when they're on sale and stuff like that on Steam, so that when it comes time to streaming them, I have easy access to do that. Okay, what do I want to do here? She's got no magic. Dart. I have a feeling Dart's gonna die in one hit here. Does she have high magic? It could nullify physical attacks. That would give him the entire time to attack. If this works. Okay, well that's not cool. So he literally kills me in one hit. Hope I wasted that on him. See if this brings him back. I tried to use it one time when I got can't combat and it didn't work. What is going on? I can't see your attack, dude. Emulator, please! She dead? Nope. Alright, so don't use Dragoon forms. So basically, out of the last 5 bosses, 4 of them, wouldn't let me use Dragoon forms. For a game about turning into Dragoons, there's a distinct lack of Dragoons going on. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? More like Legend of the Not Dragoon. I could just use her. No, she's got no magic. Never mind. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, never mind. But yeah, that should be the entire list of games. And for those of you new here, at the end of every JRPG that I beat,
I have a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. It is as simple as that. That's all there is to it. You just gotta be here when I beat the game. You gotta win the raffle, and you get to pick. I can totally hear the Dragon Ball Z whenever they cast one of those things the whole time, you know? Well, I do make VODs of every single game that I stream, and the Shining Force games are no exception. I also do a review at the end of every game. Alright. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to speed him up too. Never mind. Fine. Just power him up, I guess. That keeps missing, but I don't even know what it looks like or what it does.
Madness hero!
Madness hero! How do you 100% those games? You just get all the characters? Ugh! She's just been missing this whole time. She's basically been entirely useless in this fight. Yeah, it takes me a while to beat games. As you can see, I mean, we're nearly 30 hours into this one, and the estimate's only like 30 hours, which I find crazy because I feel like I've been only doing like progress. Miss. Ouch, that did not miss. I love how fast she is, though. If only she did more damage.
Yes.
Oops. Shit. That was a waste. Oh, she hit! Cool boogie. I did get the Fairy Fencer games and the Hyper Dimension games. I have those on Steam now, so I'm prepped for those. I need to look at other sales and stuff like that. The one that was made for DS Gautier, I never played that one.
Yes. Go. Madness hero!
I didn't hear good things about the third one, actually. What's up, man? How was Factorio? Ow. Kefin is currently playing Factorio. Maybe you could join him. She dead. Nope. That didn't deal nearly as much damage. I need to heal her magic. Maybe I should equip something on her that heals magic.
Right now I've got something to reduce physical damage on her. Because of things like that.
Too slow.
Is it just me, or does that sound like the Microsoft computer voice you can do? Too slow. Oh no, like the other parts that he does sound voice acted, but whenever he does the too slow part, it sounds like it's not. He's like, too slow. Alright, well, he's in the...
Too slow.
You hear that? You hear that? It sounds like it. It really does. Too slow. Slow. Oh, cool. He's attacking twice in a row. Oh, and he's hitting her twice. She's totally dead. Alright. Come on, Lloyd.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Holy crap, why did that do so much? Half of your Steam wishlist is on sale? That's awesome.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Why her? I was defending. Not that it's gonna matter soon. She's probably gonna die.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I don't really have any healing items anymore, do I? I could revive her, but then I'd have to heal her MP to make her of any use. I could Dragoon form and then die, and then revive. That way I could do more damage.
Yes. Go.
I think that's what I'll do. If I'm about to die, I'll just go to Dragoon form. What's your HP at? Okay, he's still good. You can attack now.
Too slow.
You hear that? Please tell me you hear that. Tell me I'm not the only one.
Yes. Go.
Totally sounds like it.
Hero.
What is this? What do we got here? Oh yeah. I remember this gift. It's so good. You know what's funny? I've never really bought too much on Steam sales, believe it or not. Oh, here's double attack. Cool. How much damage? Okay, 278. Alright, we're gonna defend with you. And we're gonna defend with you again, so you're full HP. Because I figured I wasn't gonna go. Wish I knew which care you were attacking. Jeez. Alright. He can take one more hit, so we're gonna do a normal attack first.
Madness. Hero.
Okay, now it's time to go to Dragoon form. If I get to attack with him first, that is. Good. Alright, let's do some damage. I hope this counts as his turn, too, because if it doesn't, it's going to be a problem. Damn, where's that mess up? Legend of boss battles. Wait, what? I don't get it. That was just like a normal wind attack, wasn't it? He's at red HP. We're gonna defend and try and get some HP back here. I know that they're weak to his Dragon Buster, but it just showed that he took 278 damage there, so I guess it's because he went twice in a row. Alright, so yeah, whatever. We'll just do this for more damage again. She's at high enough HP that she can take an attack and revive him again, so we're doing it for the damages. I did that way too early. Please die. Oh wow. Okay, well he's gonna die. How many do I have left? I have 2. I could revive her, but what's that gonna do for me? It would give her experience at the end of the fight, but she doesn't have any additions to learn. So I'll save it. We'll just attack him.
Missed.
Missed! Bye, Dart. Dragon Buster. Can't combat. Are you gonna attack him again with a whirlwind immediately afterwards? Nope. Guess not. Well, I'm not using her very much right now, to be fair. She's doing a lot of laying on the ground. Guess that's helpful. Should be a very good bed tester. Same reason I didn't use a Phoenix down on Galoof, man. Please be dead. Die! Why are you not dead? Cool boogie. I mean, this dude's HP has been red forever. Dartu-kun's dying again. Can't combat. Wake up, Dart. It's time to turn into a Dragoon and die again. Oh, emulator. Why are you so bad? Watch, we're gonna kill him here. You're gonna die to Cool Boogie. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Go Dragoon! Let's not mess this one up. Damn. Perfect's for me today. Are you dead yet? I don't think he's dead yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? How long was he at red HP for? And then he gets 2 turns in a row. Ah. How long do I seriously have to hit him for? Like, what the hell? Dude. It's not cool. How long was he red HP for? That battle was so long! Why would I want to redo this? Why would that do that to me? Ah. How did he not die? That was like... It was like nearly 4,000 damage, I think, to get him into the yellow phase. Less than that to get him to red. And then I dealt
400, 800, 1,200, 1,600, 2,000, 2,500 damage when he was in red and he didn't die. And there's not a whole lot of expecting the unexpected when there's not much you can do. I'm gonna have a hard time with this guy. I could go back and buy items and be fine, but... So cool that he starts off the fight like this. Rose, why is your Dragoon form max right now? I really don't want to do this again. Alright, Nicurdy, have a great night, man. Do this. I'd argue I gamed over to BS. Feels like it was forever ago, considering the fight took 6 years to fight in the first place. You know, you could really cheese this if you came into this fight with a low Dragoon counter.
Over here. Yes. Go. Madness hero.
Madness hero. How much HP does this guy have?
Too slow.
Too slow. Alright, Microsoft voice guy. Oogie. 6,800? How did he not die? How was he not dead?
Oh good, he's going again. I feel like I did more damage to him. I did at the very least, in Dragoon forms alone, I did over 3k damage.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die.
I haven't used her in a while. Not bad. Oh, come on, dude. So, with her alone, 400, 800... No, it's 500, 1,000, 1,800 with her alone, I've done. Okay, that's... You moved 3 times before I got to use more than one character. That's cool.
Too slow.
Of course. I put a power buff on her for 3 turns, and
Yes! Go!
I'm not even gonna get to use it for 3 turns because she missed.
Missed.
Cool. I don't even think this boss is that hard. I just think whether you get lucky on him doing multiple AoEs in a row or not. Turn order is something I still don't completely understand as well.
Missed.
Are you kidding me? This boss sucks.
Yes! Go!
Die.
Is it just 10 times faster now? Much faster than he was last time I fought him. Alright, I don't have anything to heal with, so... What, so I can survive the length of these freaking attacks? Cool. Are you dead? Nope. So he's not dead yet. Alright. I do not understand turn order at all in this game. Defending's pointless. I could Dragoon for him, he's gonna die next turn anyway. But then we're gonna get into the same... I'm just gonna use this. Oh, great. An item that recovered my SP that was maxed. I've gotten a lot less double turns this time around. And he's gotten a lot more double turns this time around. Okay, you're dead. Pretty sure we're right here. Alright, he's pretty low HP again. Not that's gonna matter. Unless he attacks him here. But he's gonna attack her, because why wouldn't he? Oh wow, really? You actually attacked who I wanted you to for once? Like magic. Finally, she's getting some double turns in. Not that's gonna matter, because she's taking more damage. Come on, hit him. He's defending. Take less damage. Thank you. Now, he's at red HP. If he has a 6,800 HP and it does it in thirds, which I don't know whether it does it in thirds or not, but let's say it does, that should mean that he's got, what? 2,000 some HP, maybe, max? So you figure that doing 4 or 5 of these attacks and he should be dead, right? Well, I did at least 6 last time and he didn't die when he was at red HP, so who knows? Wow, 940 damage. I love the inconsistent damage too. It all makes sense. Dead? Nope. But I'm not dealing any damage at this point.
Too slow.
You son of a bitch.
Yes! Go!
Yeah, I can see what's happening. It doesn't make it any less annoying. This boss is just really annoying. And I'm sure it'll be one of those ones where I'm not actually gonna kill him after this type of situation. He's still gonna be alive. I have to fight him again later type of thing. Well, at least he missed me once in the fight. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Missed.
Of course, I didn't get a perfect that time. This is where he does his big AoE attack and then attacks me again. Yep. So this must be scripted or something. Well, I'd like to get EXP for Rose, but who knows if I'm going to get the opportunity to do that. He's going to go again. charge. Hopefully this kills. Oh, it missed. So she's not gonna be under charge. Cool.
Die.
Are you kidding me? I'm so done with this. Emulator's gonna crap out, isn't it? I'm not gonna get to see the cool epic attack thing. What? Okay. Is she gonna jump in front? Oh my god. You don't just randomly let people teleport and take the attacks! Don't do this, video games! You don't! Why is this like in every game? Oh, you know that random person that wasn't there for the entire thing? Oh, let's just have her randomly teleport in and do whatever she's got to do. Cause plot development, guys. New magic. Red-eyed dragon. I don't know, I haven't seen all of Game of Thrones. They could have just let him live. They could have just let him live. And that would have been better than having somebody that wasn't even there somehow able to completely teleport to a place. How's that feel? You just got punched in the face. You missed. Too slow. You missed. So, if all I did was cut her back a little bit, was that attack even gonna kill that guy in the first place? I like how they even, like, they didn't even do, like, the Aerith type thing, where it's just, like, stab, over. They literally made it bloody and let you see the slash and stuff like that. Yeah, the power of love. It's like a nice little band-aid. Just don't rip that sucker off. Hurts like a bitch. I still don't feel much for the plot in this game at all yet. Like, I kind of feel like it's there, it's the thing, it's not doing a whole lot. Lloyd, can he be in my party now? Wait, is he in my party now? Oh, come on! I don't know if it's just the dialogue, though. Like, the story is just, like, non-existent. Like, I don't... What? It wasn't even, like, this Diaz guy that killed people. It was the Divine Dragon that went and slaughtered a whole bunch of people. We already killed that. We don't get Lloyd in our party. We don't kill the guy. We stab some random girl in the back. And then we got Cool Boogie. That's all that matters. There's just no depth to this plot whatsoever. It's just jumping all over the place. I feel like I've mentioned multiple times, I just feel like this game it had a lot of stuff going for it. It could have been really, really, really good, but they messed up. Yeah, because we're Dragoons. Absolutely, Eltanin. Good Final Fantasy joke. So, as you guys know, I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII, which came out around this time frame. I just don't really like those games. I don't like the approach they took to Final Fantasy as a whole. They're not bad games. And they're... Final Fantasy VII, for instance, is a really beautiful game. Very good music and things like that as well. But I feel like this game even missed on that note. Like, what Final Fantasy does right, if anything, is it tries to focus a little bit on its characters, sometimes more than others. And it really incorporates the characters into the story, and the story is kind of happening to them as a whole. But this game kind of takes all that stuff, and everything's happening on the side. Shauna's not even with me right now. It took some random girl teleporting and taking a blade to the back to tell me, oh, by the way, some guy you haven't met before just came and took this girl that was sleeping in the bed for the past 15 hours. You know, maybe she would have got up and moved around a little bit other than being in some deep sleep because she randomly lost her power and gave it to somebody else. But she's also the moon child and also some random girl that was on a boat at some point and is related to everybody in the game apparently and can talk to the bad guys. There's no depth at all anywhere. And if it's gonna pull one of those everything gets explained right at the end, you don't do that in 30-hour games. That's okay for a game that's like 8 hours long to like put this cool twist or something like that at the end where you're constantly questioning or wondering what's going on. It fits shorter games and shorter narratives. You can't do it in something like this. It just loses everything. I don't want to buy weapons. No. I want to buy items. Do you have items? Yes. Alright. First of all, let's buy some of these.
And some of these. There we go. And we're good. Good for the next boss. Right? Should I get Miranda back out? I mean, technically, Rose isn't at... Well, I don't even know if Dart's at the max dragon level, to be honest. I'm gonna, at the very least, say that 5 is a thing. Yeah, I have been selling stuff. I don't really want to sell any accessories or anything like that, because you never know if you're going to get to some endgame boss that's just a troll. Shit.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die.
Shit! Why did these guys all of a sudden start countering when they weren't before? Feels bad, man. Oh.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Boogie.
Die.
Damn it! I really like to learn some new additions too. I know Rose isn't going to learn anymore because she has the last one already. Is there a town over here? We're just going to go right into the next area. We're gonna bring out... do we bring out somebody else? Start leveling them a little bit? I don't know. I still feel like that big guy is gonna get the dragon form, but we're kind of running out of time at this point.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Cool boogie.
Die.
I'm almost 3/4 of the way to having enough money for that item that I've been trying to save up for the entire game. Hey Serene, thanks for that host.
Diamond Dusto! I know these guys are more than likely not weak to ice, but just in case I can kill them. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Diamond dust.
Ah, why? Why does the game still give me items like that? So I have to go to another town to get more information. I like how it kept my encounter rate. What's up here? Okay, guess I can't get up there. Okay. What is going on? Did I choose the right way to go or something? Or do you always end up down there, I wonder? I don't know yet. Depends on if there's anything interesting in these first few. I'm not gonna try trial and error. Try and figure them all out. I'm hoping for stuff to sell more than anything else. Really? And this is exactly what I mean. Inventory management honestly makes me not want to try any of this type of stuff. Like, I'm at the point of just not caring what's in the boxes. Whether they could be helpful or not. Never used her recovery ability yet. Someone mentioned it in chat yesterday. I didn't know until someone mentioned it, no. I didn't really pay attention to it. Mostly because I wasn't using her Dragoon form at all. And by the time I started using her Dragoon form, she already had Diamond Dust. I never really got the chance to use her Dragoon form after I got her, when she finally got it. Because you almost go straight to bosses that you can't use it at. And I try not to use the Dragoon forms too much in random battles because then I can't level my additions.
Die. Demon stance.
Shut phone. Sorry, I shut it off. That wasn't too loud for you guys. I can't get that. Whenever she's get the counter on the third one, I can't get the last one. Also, this white background makes it very difficult to see these and when they're ready to go. And this will put me up, what, at the top right, I'm guessing? Yep. Increases agility by 20 points. Too bad. I can only use it on her. I'm gonna keep the therapy ring on her for now. It's basically been my strategy because of how fast she already is. Yeah, it's a really good speed increase, and it'd be great for her, but like I said, I've been using the therapy ring to keep her alive and really do my strategies more than anything else. Wait, where am I supposed to go if this isn't the right place to go? Maybe it was up there and I just went the wrong way. Shit. I don't... come on. Be like one enemy, please. Oh, of course not. Yeah, I'll give it a shot at some point, probably on a boss. Cool Boogie. Really? Yeah, did that little animation of running around him? Who's got spirit?
Die. Demon stabs.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah. Yeah. Stop. Cool boogie. Yeah.
Die. Demon stabs.
Oops.
Yes! Go!
Die.
Come on, dude. Just die.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, cool. So she got a new dragon ability too. So I don't know if five's. I'm gonna guess with being as late as I am and 5 just being like a number that makes sense, that there's not gonna be any more Dragoon levels. And if there is, it's very unlikely that I get them. Because I've been spamming additions on these characters from the start of the game. How am I doing on additions, by the way? 8 more times. She's not even close. 18 more times. I'm gonna save it, just in case I don't get the chance to save it.
Go!
Oops.
Yeah!
Oops. Actually, got low HP. See how much this heals for.
Rainbow Threat!
Yes! Go!
Yeah! 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 Go! Yippee!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Only 2k more gold to buy one of the 10k items. I'm debating on getting the edition one. It would just be better. It's gonna be an item I can't pick up, right? Should have known. I don't know what that is. There was an armor that I saw that I could equip that greatly reduced physical damage, or it had like really good stats and stuff like that. And then there was the one to learn additions. Hey Zoe, thanks for the host. Hoi. I'm not buying any of your stuff. Yeah, but would I have been able to see the legendary item that you're talking about yet? With, or are you spoiling that, saying that there's another item? Because I don't remember seeing that. I just don't remember it then. I only remember seeing the one for the additions and then the really good armor. Either way, if I get 10k, I have to go back to that town anyway and see, buy something. It's very tempting to just buy the edition thing because then I could grind all my characters' editions up really quickly, very easily, rather than having to just run. Thank you. Oh, you're here. I thought you were dead, or rose to the heavens or something. I'm guessing either that's gonna be something I have to do at the end. It's gonna be really side quest stuff. Pyros. Oh, so this is where the Dragoons are. Okay then. Came up here for nothing. And battle time. heal me? Yep, she healed me. Cool. So my guess is, if she's asking me that that's a side quest that I don't have to do, question is, do you gain something from doing it? That doesn't one.
Diamond dust. Okay. I'm hoping for some chests, okay. I might not get those.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die.
Can never get that.
Die.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and do that. Rose's hairband. Gives her stronger magic attack. I will keep that for potential instant death boss cheese later on. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. Nice catch. Hey, Dart, go long. Bye, Lloyd. What the hell?
It's been a while.
Rose. I'm one of the old Dragoons, the one you loved.
Rose. Dart.
Rose and Dart?
Father?
Of course! Of course!
Oh, it cannot be!
Oh, it cannot be! Why? Oh, it's so bad. 1 second. Is that all she did? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. So of course, that's neat. Really neat plot device there, guys. Really neat. Oh, come on, Dart. You didn't get all the subtle clues throughout the entire game. All we need yet is Lloyd to pop up and save the day. Then it's completed all the typical RPG anime tropes all in one. Are you freaking kidding me with this shit? Come on, game! But in fact, she had a twin sister, and this one's the Moonchild, not the other one! Come on, Rose, you had a 50-50 shot. How you mess that up? I'll kill her! Yeah. Plot's definitely something else. Please insert disc 4. There's nothing wrong with adoring the game. Shit. I thought I X'd out of it. Alright, that might be okay. Let's see if we can load it. Alright. Before I start here, let me go get some water. I'll be right back. We'll play for a bit yet, see where the game puts us, stuff like that. Make sure this actually loads. Alright, disc 4. Just let her join us, no problem. So, I really wish that it let me at those towers because I would have rather fought those Dragoons rather than have to travel all the way back to a tower somewhere. What the hell? Hi, Chrono75. Yep, you will find yourself a bunch of fellow fans here. This is my first time playing the game, however. But there's a lot of people here that love this game. And probably found this stream because of it. Take me down to a chest. Nah, that's not a chest. I am. Oh. He's sitting still. It will take thousands of hours, yes. It's no different than people that run RPGs and run it, you know, 8 hours a day, every day of the week. It's really no different. The only difference being I'm focusing on more than one game. You figure speedrunners and stuff like that put thousands upon thousands of hours into a game before they even become remotely good.
Die.
It'll be years before I complete it. What is this, 1,000 needles now? That's what this stream is basically going to be going forward.
Die.
I'll occasionally do other stuff with friends, charity events, things like that. But other than that, our focus is going to be playing and beating RPGs. So don't fight the big green things in the center. Because they're not... Okay. Damn it. Oh, I absolutely don't know my way. So we're just gonna run. We're gonna run and we're gonna figure it out! Ooh. Oh. Please stop. I'm probably gonna have to fall down one of these things. Maybe those are like mile markers or something. Like, you found the correct way. Get out of here, guys. I don't want anything to do with you. Leave me alone. Damn it. Giant mosquito. Wonder what its actual name is. I hope it's giant mosquito. Oh, that's less funny.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ooh, boogie. Oh! Mosquitoes, why? Yeah, it's not bad. I just like how she says some stuff. Cool boogie. Hammer spear. Yes. Water. Water normally is. Rose just gonna go over there and be all emo. Do you like Levitz's voice actor because he's dead? But he says it like, gust of wind, dance. Or was that Albert that did that? I can't remember. Can't remember if I got it on Levitz or Albert first. But it's like, gust of wind, dance. Says it all funky like. I guess this would be a half decent grinding spot. I got it with both characters, I think. Ah. Are you sure I didn't get it with Levitz? Oh yeah, I think I was close to getting it with Levitz. No, I'm pretty sure I got it with him, because everyone, it took me a bit, but it was like right near the point where he died, I got it, I think. And then I tried to do it with Albert, and it was like 10 times faster. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting any of these chests. So, what happens if you, like, grind him up and get past Gust of Wind Dance and stuff? Do I want to go up or down? And get, like, other attacks with him? Do they actually have voices for his stuff? Okay, so it's not that type of maze. How many different ways is there to go? We'll go this way.
Die. Demons dance.
I like how they're both somehow faster than her now. It's not cool, game. It's not cool. Oh! No! I wasn't holding the run button right at the start. Come on, be a chest. Damn it. Come on. You can at least give me that. Oh, you gave me some sand. How nice of you. Did I learn that addition with him yet? Completely, I mean. 3 more. Well, she's about to get a slight damage buff, maybe. Do I really want to go this way? At least this isn't as bad as the Breath of Fire 3 desert. I bet you those lead to items, the ones that are like this, that there's only one direction to get to it. I need this. Cool. Ah! Oh no! No! So close to looking really cool.
Die. Demon stands.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hero! Only 1,700 more gold to get an item. Gladius is definitely a sword. Okay. Try not to spoil any of the additions or anything like that. I don't really know anything about them. Or what I'm gonna get or anything like that. Why do I get so close to these? Mosquitoes need to go away. I think I already have Crush Dance. Yeah, Crush Dance is before Madness Hero. I don't know what Moonstrike is though.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Die.
Damn it! Boogie. I was mashing the X button, I didn't even see who leveled up there. I'm holding the run button this time. There's enemies everywhere! It's a sea slug. I mean, a sand whale.
Die. Demon stands.
Fish out of water.
Die. Demon stands.
Holy crap, dude! Lay off the HP!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
So I'm right in the middle of a whole bunch of enemies right at the start here. Oh, never mind. They all disappeared.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes! Go!
Oops. Didn't I already max that edition for him now? I think. I was really close. Oh, get out of here.
Yes! Go!
Die.
Oops. My bad. Now, can I get my bearings so that I can actually get away from this area, please? The flies are in, like, the perfect spots. Be the most annoying things ever. Not fighting more than one enemy. Well, the game had to make up for the rest of its really short dungeons and only crap tons of fights with a really long, obscure dungeon desert thing. Yeah, but there's nothing interesting about this dungeon, so 30 minutes is way too long. 45 minutes is absolutely too long. Now I don't know whether that area was going to be okay up there or not, so I ran into it too soon. I tried to stay on the right side, but I can't. Just be careful. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run in between those two, but I'll check. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Okay. I wonder what they were thinking when they gave you this small of an inventory. gotta make it so that those items don't heal for as much and do what they do. You can change the items to combat the fact that you could have that. You don't first develop items and say, yeah, this is a good idea, then be like, oh shit, our items are OP, let's, you know, mitigate the item space that you can have. And besides, I still think 30 of those items is a lot stronger than, like, anything else. So I found another oasis. Which way do we want to go from here? I don't really know how many optional bosses there are. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight bosses. But if it just happens like they're there, as for all I know, I can fight them and not know that they're optional, is my way of putting it, I guess. I was gonna do the Dragoons. I don't know if those are optional or not, but then the game decided to teleport me to a desert instead of letting me be there, so... Wait, did I find my... Yes! Okay. What's this place? Spring Growth. Yeah, but see, I didn't know that. And again, be careful with some of the details and stuff like that. There are other people that haven't played the game, I haven't played the game, and I'm trying to experience it as blind as possible. So there's a lot of stuff I don't know about, and knowing little details like that might influence my decisions and how I progress through it, even if they are minor details. Alright, so we saved. Oh yeah, the whole, I wonder who Rose is, the fact that she was there, and the fact that it's obviously your father, and the person that she somehow loved at some point. It's okay, you don't need to, like I said, it's just a warning for anything else. That's really a minor detail in and of itself anyway. The only reason that I say it as often as I do is that sometimes talking about little minor things like that leads to other things as well. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's a little minor detail. The biggest ones that I run into when people are talking about things like that is like, oh, you should try this attack, or you should do this thing and stuff like that. And what people don't realize is learning about that stuff yourself is part of the experience. Like, not using an attack forever, then switching to another character and trying an attack out that you think is amazing or something like that, you lose that sense of wonderment and everything else when it's not you finding it out, when someone else tells you to do it. So even though it's not something that's like game breaking or like anything like that, even though it's just like a suggestion type detail, it takes away from that same experience you got when you played it yourself, being completely blind, testing things and everything else. And that's something that can like ruin a person's experience of a game, whether they realize it or not. That's why I try to play these games as blind as possible, because I try to do a review at the end and like talk about what aspects I liked, what aspects I disliked, and things like that. So that sense of wonderment to me is something that's really important, because I want to experience it the same way people did. Like, the people that pick these games, that love these games and things like that, they're so nostalgic for it and everything else. I want to experience it the same way they did, if I can. Granted, I'm playing the games like, you know, years and years and years and years after they've come out, but I still want to go back to that town and buy one of those freaking accessories. But I still don't have enough money. I guess I'll go to the right first. Right. Playing this game now and stuff like that, I do realize that if I was like a younger kid at this point, that a lot of this stuff would have stuck with me so much more. Because this game is definitely going for one thing. It's trying to be very epic. It's trying to make really cool attacks and cutscenes and transformations and all this other type of stuff. And it really, it hits that point pretty good. But I think it focuses on it a bit too much. But if I was a kid, you know, back in the era where I was watching stuff like Dragon Ball Z and all that other type of stuff, this thing would have been, like, the best shit ever. Well, see, my dad watched Hercules and Xena and stuff like that, and the majority of the time he controlled the TV. So it's whatever he wanted to watch, we were all watching. So I got to see all those shows, and then I got him into anime and stuff like that as well. Those flowers are just hungry. They're fine. Thanks, bro. Not a knuckle sandwich? How much do those cost? Does it come in a foot long? The magical city. So Aglis, Xenovados, and okay. It's gonna be one of those things where I have to go find everybody again. Go find all of your party members! This is one thing that I feel Final Fantasy IX did right. When they did like the character separation and things like that, and it wants to tell you little bits in story. Dramatic music. You guys ever wonder if people that do the voice acting for these games actually play the games that they're a part of? Oh, really? Like what games? Really? That's really cool. Are they streaming them currently, or did they stream them like a while ago? And how do you find stuff like this out? Like, how has this become a thing? I don't know who 9S is. I don't really know about Nier Automata. I think one of the characters' name is like 2B or something like that. It's a game I really want to play, so I've been trying to like not watch or learn anything about it or anything like that. Oh, well, guess I'm not supposed to talk to her. That's really cool. I'd like to meet some of the voice actors and see if, like, if they actually get to see the parts of the games that they're doing this stuff for, if they're just, like, in a booth trying to, you know, do this type of stuff. Or if they can really get attached to the characters, you know, like, they really want to be a part of the story and stuff. That's the type of stuff I find fascinating in that regard. Like, if I ever did voice acting, and I never will because my voice is terrible, I wouldn't just want to do, and obviously you can't be very picky sometimes. You gotta make money. But I would really care about the character, you know? Or be interested in learning about the character. I've watched like 150 episodes of One Piece or so. Maybe more. I doubt I'll ever catch up though. Fairy sword. Well, I don't know that I so much need this anymore, considering... Well, that's not true. Should sell some of this stuff. I've enjoyed what I've watched of One Piece, but it's just like one of those, it's just like a daunting task to try and catch up. And I've gone through like these points of where I watched it, and then I stopped, and then I went back to it, but I restarted watching it all, type of scenarios. Oh, I didn't know they changed the animation. Drinks. Oh. I was thinking that might be like an item shop or something. Oh. Guess I have to go down here. Can we leave now? best party here. Alright guys, I think that that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Gotta get up for work early in the morning. But before I go, I'll find some of the hosts you